Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Error. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to, so don't be your own fool. Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Ok, bora continuar a história aqui.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like they can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You're the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right.
Oi!
It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Já volto aqui, rapidão. Voltei. Opa, Lele na área. Tudo bem, Adil? Salve, Laila. Como você tá? Tudo bem contigo? Faz tempo, hein? Como você está, homem? Já faz muito tempo. Acabei de desinstalar o Genshin. Não consigo mais jogar esse jogo. Caramba. Agora que a história tá boa.
And devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Sim. Minha voz tá abafadona. Melhorou agora? Melhorou agora ou não?
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
Ainda não?
There was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Ok, tá difícil fazer as missões do Genshin?
Try
Tá de
to.
boa.
So, you reject.
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Como você ainda tem paciência de fazer essas longas missões? Eu sou paciente, mano. Tem que ter paciência.
And then I saw her.
Eu gosto da história do Genshin. A história dele é boa.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Mais sobre a Columbina, que ela é... o quão forte ela é. Eu
I had no interest in his research.
Mas
But
ela é
being
forte
as
pra caralho.
corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far
Não
as
sei
hunting the
se é mais
moons and
forte que a
recovering my
Purina,
strength were concerned.
mas tá quase no mesmo nível ou mesmo nível.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether... Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did?
Cara, o Reinhir tinha que vir jogar, mano. Cara, tá muito...
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Caramba.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsleif felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you...
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
É ela, né?
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet... Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my
Voltei,
name?
você já bebeu água?
I've never seen anyone else here before.
Bebi água ontem.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's... doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
Missão boa da porra.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn up. Thinking back, I was suddenly... I used to be a researcher at the Università. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first... It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to...
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deduction about Rerir?
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Beleza. E aí, Mequias, pegou a Columbina? Ou não? O meu, se eu não me engano, top de 70, eu acho. Calma aí, 60, 70.
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for... But please, gaze upon the past. and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
Você acha? Por enquanto a missão tá boa mesmo,
Is there
o
even
Layla. Não consigo
Everything's
jogar esse jogo.
getting blurry.
Tô aposentada já. Eita.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Que não seja um NPC.
So, how exactly did the moons just
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at the...
am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddess... Huh, you're right!
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected, and in other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Salve, mano. Boa tarde, salve. Imunizeira. E... é isso, né? É o zombie. E aí, zombie? Tudo bem contigo?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know. Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the anyway. As for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've... Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
Tranquilidade pura? Tranquilidade pura aqui.
No, the issue
Terminando a
isn't
história aqui do
energy,
Genshin, né?
it's
Porque tá
processing
tendo
power.
spoiler pra
There's
caramba.
so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I
Já
don't
pegou
know how he
Resident
did
Evil
it.
Requiem? Ainda não.
My guess is that he used
Mas
the
acho que eu vou
primordial
pegar.
sea's power.
E você, já pegou?
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried. What do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and... you don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not him.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
Fast Columbina ainda não tá na conta? Ainda não.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making it. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail, or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
So,
Brabo.
what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Brabo.
Miss Androne, Traveler. Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast. The call only...
Well, you said it was urgent. So...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for...
I see. Looks like... If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo?
Come with me.
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in...
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait... Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's...
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You?
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your...
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the...
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came
Coitados,
from.
usaram os
But for
caramuchos
whatever
de bateria.
reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my...
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a core is complete, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just... I have already experienced both a past life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory.
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
Sonnet.
Well then, what's your name?
Columbina.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and
friends. You mean your friends in the...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean letters? Oh, I guess that wasn't the... It's alright.
We were prepared for that past. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Uma tá com o véu da Layla.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me!
Caramba!
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Caramba!
The pleasure is all mine.
Sei, me lembro.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here it... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung...
What? You're scaring her.
No, I'm fine. Please. Continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or they would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for me... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you...
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King...
And so began the War of Funerary...
So, that's the name the world gave that war and...
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, and the world's original master, the Dragon King...
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principle. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here.
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we...
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret. Instead, we should focus our efforts.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent?
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world
So you're saying...
Yes. I've been giving that this could also
Sounds like the question is...
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, I'm still
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina's...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find...
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely.
Have you ever tried leaving?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelemia?
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here.
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process.
I know. But I'm willing.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from... No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what...
Columbina? What do you...
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone
Seems... Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykir of Solnari. And she knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. Even so, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight,
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you...
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Ok. Vai dar ruim isso daqui, mano.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul surviving, I think I might know how to get back. But time to go talk it over.
I hope it's not. Come on.
It seems you have reached. I'm all ears.
Não, ok.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead... And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single... And even if you found a way,
Todas as irmãs
what
da
if they never
Columbina.
find the message you left for them? You'll...
No,
Belas.
that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I
Caramba!
came from, the moon has
Fizeram
been
pra ser
cast
jogado
beyond
isso.
the false sky,
Pior que as três
but
ficaram
I
bem
can still
legais, né? Os
feel
caras
that it is
capricharam.
there.
Não
In
fizeram
a
3
similar
NPC
way,
aleatórios
I can
dessa
feel a
vez.
connection to the soul fragment I left behind, even...
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the power that was...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority. But
still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Mano. Cara, a Columbina fez um plot tão absurdo aqui que desde que a gente chegou em Northcry, ela já tava trabalhando num plano contra o Doutor, mano. Puta que lá merda, mano. Ela projetou a alma dela no passado pra quando o doutor aprisionasse ela, os colegas dela conseguissem salvar ela no futuro.
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
A bicha é esperta. Caramba, ela vai se matar pra alma dela ir pro passado. Ela vai abrir um portal pro passado pra renascer no passado. E quando essa hora chegasse ali no futuro, os caras iam conseguir trazer ela de volta, fazendo um cordão da onde ela tá aprisionada até a saída, como ela tá renascendo. Nossa.
I would need your help to do this.
Nossa.
So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Esse doutorzinho aí tem que ser... Eu odeio esse bicho. Eu odeio esse bicho, cara. É OP, mano.
Dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget,
Caramba,
we are your sisters,
Somos
your family.
Nossa, falou.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older... Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return...
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Olha, Fábio, é verdade. A Arlequina bateu de frente com ele, mano. Só que ele fugiu, sequestrou o viajante e desapareceu.
Oh, no,
Meteu no
please.
pé.
Don't misunderstand me, Colum. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friend. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundance. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Caramba, que é uma bonita.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes. Take a look at the world around you. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Papo sim. Vai passar o poder as três irmãs, vão passar os poderes dela pra Columbina. A Columbina vai ficar OP, mano. No final, o doutor só selou o destino dele, mano.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and
we were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face. Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into... Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek... It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with...
It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Mó covarde, tô conhecendo. Pensando na situação como andaria. Coitado, sim, mano. Bicho é casca grossa, vilão por um.
In our stead.
I will.
Certeza que a Layla vai baixar o Genshin só pra poder jogar com ele, mano. Pegar ele C6.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my... May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Brabo, 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 brabo.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet, or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth. But it seems that this time,
she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance, we can do something.
We'll get you back somehow, Colin.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Ok.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now it's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, That the closest thing to certainty we have. Anyway, her calculations suggested it's up to us to slow Dotori's advance.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank...
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
Ok. Vamos.
Ah, you're here.
Sandrone!
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
You're such a greenhorn. Whatever. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're...
About time you recognize... Anyway, that's all for me. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running.
Ok.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Based on the latest, the situation should...
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of... As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that...
We fought side, I believe this time.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you...
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes,
Not as sad.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Trav...
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's going.
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore.
Paimon will keep an eye.
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Ok.
Traveler.
Friends!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really...
I consider it and rest well.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone!
Take your positions, and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Viajando correndo todo esquisito.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Another one? Pretty strong. Fine.
Observe. To dust.
It's your turn. Your skull.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Sumiu até.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Leave it to me. A turning point in fate. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as
Caramba, 74 proc de gel do Albedo.
Leave this place. By the frostmoon of old.
Bombs away!
No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Grave transgression. Can't hide the truth.
Doutor Evina? Me veio com essa mãozinha nas costas.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
New god. Eita. Herege da lua falsa, pessoal.
The experiment begins.
experimento começou.
With the marrow of the three moons in my
Vou ter um abrigo.
the false moons fall.
Tá. Tá, porra.
You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
How dark? That's more
Close
like
your
it.
eyes.
Some results
Fear
of
the
that
dark. Be silent. Night falls.
I'm still collecting data.
For the
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Wipe out!
Entropy.
Water jet!
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. To dust.
The deception ends here. Can I the truth?
Forest, protect us. With one heart.
Like an ant in my palm.
Are you? Oh. I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Leave this place. No more lies.
Keep it up.
The mystery unravels.
That's more like it. Some results of that. How dumb.
Water jet! Go!
Found.
Forest, protect us.
Can I the truth?
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data with the marrow of the three moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall. Entropy wins to me.
For the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Excellent. You barely managed to
Seek
touch
within. Can I the truth?
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Forest, protect us.
Perhaps you will try.
No more lies.
Openings on purpose. That's more like it. Some results of that bends to me.
It all adds up.
Good. Keep it up. I'm
The
still
mystery
collecting
unravels.
data.
Water jet!
You cannot face me. Found.
Can I the truth?
Excellent. You barely managed
No
to
more
touch
lies.
my level. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Water jet!
Moon's remnant. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
In my world, I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. seal a deal at the last minute. Did you honestly think that would hit me? I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying... I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Hi, Colônia.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Caraca, Colônia tancando, mano.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos.
Nosso prota
Sandrone
vai
was always
surgir
like
das cinzas. Vai,
never
confia.
trusting anyone.
Você tem que confiar.
Always so reluctant
Depois que
to
todo
share
mundo
her
falecer
research with
de
you.
F, mano, ele vai virar
Objectively
monstro.
speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much—
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Mais
It
uma
is
cutscene.
pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Eita.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Ó a música. Tinha que ser minha main, ó. Ó a risada do homem.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. So, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can survive before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll fight together.
Entropy.
Tá.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new...
Voltei, tive que resolver o negócio. Emoção, quase trilha sonora, tá clichê. Aí, ó. Habilidade nova.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes! No longer must the world cower in it. Our future is not yours to command! The moonlight is...
Caramba, velho, a gente tá atacando. Será que vai ser que nem a batalha de Natlan? A gente tem uma habilidade própria dentro do domínio.
Could have shaped the new world. Only I. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Ainda não. Melhorou sua voz? Ok. Tá bom.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Caramba! A Nefer deu uma de Naruto aqui? Matou? Desintegrou o homem.
This world is our home.
Desintegrou, cara. Saúdezinho. Morreu -2 pra tu. -3, né? A Rose. Eu peguei ela, a Columbina. O meu faltou tiro pra pegar a Columbina.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nashigs post-disaster report!
Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon.
-3, como
The
assim?
voyage
Quem mais
begins
morreu?
today.
Até a
Future looks
Delatar
bright
Raiden
thanks to the
destruiu lá
League.
no...
I knew things would be
lá em
different.
Nazuma.
But I
Se
didn't
ignora.
think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's...
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on.
Ué,
What does
então
it
é menos
matter?
2.
After everything...
Ela vai voltar viva?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This... Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? What we just went through is... a lot. It's totally normal. Luanatar disappeared. Still... Paimon cut... Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to... So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
Não é alguém.
Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on 11. Okay. Paimon's full now.
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might... Careful there, Paimon.
Too much... Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group.
True. You know, I'm surprised at all these competing groups.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause... even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Notcry feels like one big fan.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good.
Bora, pelo visto, personagem, deusa do tempo, pra
Please accept today's boon.
pet flutuante.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along?
And I know
Aí, ó.
too?
Pessoal mais inteligente.
Talking about Paimon. We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake
Quem é
of the
mais
disaster,
inteligente?
at times like these,
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In truth, Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
that's because it's true, I know.
Oi.
Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert...
No way!
Escolhe aí que eu
Well, that proposal got... I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Já volto.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Ai, ai, só Patrick. Como você tá? Tá resolvendo o negócio civil.
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth. There is no question.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're that is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the I'm sure you will find speaking with them to—
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Iluga. Ivy. Bizarro o YouTube decidiu me notificar hoje. É, tem vezes que o YouTube tá de boa e quer notificar os outros.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect.
Morreu o cara
Starting
finalmente.
to lose my mind from boredom.
Será?
Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find—
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official setting.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Ela
And
tá
to have this
fazendo live
opportunity
também?
to speak to you all in my
Deixa eu ver aqui,
capacity
notificou alguma
as
coisa
Voynich
também?
Guild
Ah, tá,
representative.
notificou.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday,
Puro roteiro.
and having learned from them.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future,
Irei começar a contar quantas vezes eu entro Patrick aleatoriamente pelo... Encontro o Patrick aleatoriamente pelo YouTube.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
No, it'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to...
Well, that's where you
Ok.
and
Você
your
joga
methods
ZZ,
come
Adilson?
in.
Comecei a jogar agora o ZZ. Agora que lançou a
Unless
boneca Zaula.
the
E
Curatorium of
a outra.
Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of...
Okay?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just
Bem demais.
talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Com o controle de família no PC e agora tá limitado, triste.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that the disruption she plans to wait for... As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
Olha só. O Levi tá monetizado. Vai evitar.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when...
Indeed. We went to great lengths. Anyway, Oh, my angelic instincts are You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Entendi. Na situação desde o lançamento.
You're here.
Desisti de fazer as histórias do Genshin nato. Você ainda vai jogar ZZ hoje, Adilson? Eu vou tentar jogar um pouquinho ZZ hoje, Laila. Eu fiz live ontem do Train Waves, né? Pegando a arma lá, as coisas. Hoje eu ia fazer do Genshin e à tarde eu vou tentar fazer uma levezinha do ZZ pra adiantar as coisas lá. Eu tô no começo da história, peguei o pitch, peguei rank de aventura 31. Aí eu peguei a bonequinha nova lá do banner e tô upando ela. Só que eu não tenho motor. Eu não entendo muito ZZZ, tá? Tem muita coisa que eu fico perdido lá. Mas eu tô gostando do jogo, o jogo é legal.
Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it.
Think of it as she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
A Roya tem alguns preconceitos com skip no Genshin hoje. De farm rápido pra caramba e upar personagem nunca foi tão fácil. Verdade.
No,
Eu
I was
gostei lá do jeito de
specifically
upar
warned
personagem.
not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Eu peguei uma personagem chamada Rina de 5 estrelas. Não sei se ela é boa, mas eu achei ela legalzinha. Ela fica com as mãozinhas tipo de fantasma.
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
É Rina, o Layla. A personagem se chama Rina. É uma maid lá do Victoria, alguma coisa.
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me.
8 pra você agora no começo. Também foi minha primeira T5. Aí eu dei 10 tiros, veio a Rina, dei mais 10, veio um motor T5 lá de atacante, que eu tô usando na H1. E mais um motor lá pra atordoador, que é o motor do Lycus. Eu peguei o motor do Lycus depois. 50 tiros, veio 3 T5. No mochileiro, quando eu comecei, eu falei, caramba. Na conversa eu joguei até o level 30. Joguei até o level 30 e nunca mais entrei. Entre agora lá, aí só pra pegar personagem T5. É meta, tá? Caso um dia você queira voltar a jogar os
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our heart, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed.
Aí tá quebrada. Ela é
She never
forte.
used to act like this.
Eu gostei também do
Clearly,
comando
she has
Manato
grown.
lá também, mano. Manato também.
And I
Achei da hora.
suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
Aí é um marconte.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be a viewer in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
Verdade.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you. What finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Caralho, olha o escaramucho, mano, filósofo.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to stick after all, it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest, but no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Feel better now? Alrighty.
E uma fanboy num corpo de...
Columbina, we're here!
Pô, Genshin me
Can't
estragou.
quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having—
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Zezé acabou de instalar formato pro PC.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to our spaceship back then? It's time to learn the truth. I'm ready as I'll ever.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to... Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would've been kinda mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Very well. Then let's...
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist,
E a
you
gente
know?
conversou mais em Nerdcred que em qualquer outra região, verdade.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Eu não acredito em finais. É. O cara que criou o Genshin Impact tá falando a mesma coisa. Eu não acredito em finais. Esse jogo não vai ter fim.
The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Eu esperando coisa aqui, pensei que era cutscene.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Ok, bora. Mera, eu me lembro de você. Salve, Mera. Espero que você...
And about that mage, Nicole.
Mera braba.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Anjo. É uma raça dos anjos. Angels.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much.
Olha,
it seems that he really
cutscene
came to the
antiga.
surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place.
Essa cutscene no começo.
Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Ela.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Caramba, gente. O viajante tá indo mesmo pra Celeste? Não, tá indo pra uma lua.
We're here. Over there.
A lua. Finalmente.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew.
Literalmente.
But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Caramba. Não ia achar a nave dela nunca.
Right. Thanks, Columbina.
Como que elas estão respirando? Tá bom, né? Combinando.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my... Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
Boa pergunta. Sei lá, pô, macumba. Tipo isso.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but... I think yours is saying... it was neither good...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh... I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past, so this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Não.
Hey, Columbina.
Sim. Oh. Segundo traje da Lumine. Porra.
Is that a new outfit?
Roupas novas, finalmente. Até que enfim o viajante achou o guarda-roupa dele.
An old one, technically.
De
It's been in a
antigamente,
cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Estava dentro do armário da nave espacial esse tempo todo. Oh.
It's a matching pair with Ether's.
Foi
He
um
always
par com a
liked
do
this set
Aether.
more.
Ele sempre gostou mais desse conjunto.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Pô, é diferente, pô?
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through... Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be
Aquela
different
roupa já
than what you
estava sendo
thought.
branca só na base da água.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to
O viajante
understand the
pegou
world,
a...
you just take it at face value.
Pegou a roupa, mas podia pegar a
I thought
assinatura
that a
dele, né?
home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
no YouTube, mas achei que fosse arte de fã. A do Aether ficou
But
muito
you and
foda,
your
mano.
friends taught me what a true
Tipo, a
home
Aether
should
mudou
look
tudo, né?
like.
Ficou legal pra caramba.
You never asked for anything.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the
Minha calça
distant
estranha.
past, now
Deixaram mais curta. Ela
I am
tá com a
glad that
coisa
I
mais
made.
curta.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Se ela tivesse ficado.
Well,
Não, ficou da hora.
I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect.
Wait! But...
Oh, are you... I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
E a gente ganhou buff. Ganhou buff em todos os elementos. E já tá ali o Cryo também. Desbloqueados novos talentos. Fogo estelar forasteiro. Para o viajante de todos os tipos elementais aumenta o ataque em 20%. Além disso, quando um membro próximo da equipe desencadeia explosão do espírito da noite, o viajante obtém um acúmulo da lâmina da chama sagrada. Ao possuir 2 lâminas da chama sagrada e fizer um ataque carregado, consome todas as lâminas da chama sagrada e converte para o especial ataque carregado, chama devoradora, causando mais dano pyro com alinhamento do espírito da noite. Esse é o pyro. Anemo. Viajante de todos os tipos elementais aumenta a taxa crítica em 10%. Além disso, quando um personagem próximo da equipe desencadeia dano elemental, pyro, hidro, cryo ou eletro, o viajante obtém um acúmulo da lâmina Zefira da alvorada do tipo elemental correspondente. Ao possuir pelo menos 2 lâminas de Zefira alvorada e fizer um ataque carregado, consome todas as lâminas de Zefira da alvorada e converte o ataque carregado para o ataque carregado Rodopio Furacão especial, causando mais dano a Nemo, invocando uma lâmina de vento do tipo elemental correspondente de acordo com o tipo elemental da lâmina Zefira da alvorada. Nossa. Gel. Para viajantes de todos os elementos, aumenta a defesa em 20%. Além disso, quando o personagem próximo da equipe está protegido por um escudo, se for escudo for substituído por qualquer razão, ao gerar uma construção gel, faz o viajante obter um acúmulo da lâmina rocha firme. Ao possuir 3 acúmulos da rocha firme e fizer um ataque carregado, consumirá todas as rochas firmes, convertendo para ataque carregado rochoso, causando dano gel, e depois de um tempo aumentará o efeito do escudo do personagem próximo da equipe. Dendro. Viajante aumenta a eficiência em 60. Além disso, quando o personagem gera um núcleo dendro, relíquia núcleo ter verdejando viajante um acúmulo da lâmina. Ao possuir 3, fizer um ataque carregado, consumirá todas as lâminas, converterá para gentileza verde, causando dano dendro, criar 2 plataformas de vinha. Depois de 4 ou 8 segundos, causando dano dendro. Caramba. Tá chegando, hein? Hidro aumenta a vida em 20%. For maior que 5 anos, consumirá 10% da vida para aumentar o dano de ataque desse ataque. For inferior, Regenera a vida pro viajante. 20% a mais de vida. Cryo. Ressonou com esse elemento, desbloqueia o talento adicional. Mas já deram um spoiler desse daqui, tá? Na live da Royo já falaram que aqui vai aumentar o dano crítico e vai aumentar os bagulho. Eletro aumenta a recarga em 20%, além disso, quando o membro do Supremo Viajante obtém como está carregado com o trovoada.
What was that? I lifted some of the restrictions this world
Remover
placed on
alguma
you.
das
I
restrições
trust this will help in your
que
future
esse mundo
adventures.
colocou sobre você. Ah, tá. Os princípios... Aí, ó. Laila. Os princípios celestiais estão nerfando o viajante, ó.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Ia ser legal se ela conseguisse trocar
Thank
automaticamente.
you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Hmm? Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
Oi.
one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong, down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt put on the moon. Everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Lua verdadeira.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Ó, novo vestuário obtido conforme o céu e a terra são renovados. Vestuário de alumínio desbloqueado. Braba.
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination?
Shinesnaya.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbinger. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of... That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Bora lá então.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of... this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too. The good news is, as for the... We found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she... And with the moon shining down brighter than ever...
Lua verdadeira. Ah tá, o sinalzinho ali foi porque... Esse sinalzinho aí que apareceu foi porque agora a Columbina falou que a lua vai ser realmente a lua, né? Ela quebrou o feitiço do... Ela quebrou o feitiço só pra poder ver a lua do céu falso. Bora lá, vamos ver se eu consigo.
Why does up on the counter? So welcome our...
Eu não fiz a história do Durin, né?
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Como tá, minha? Agora tem que usar de gel, né? De gel fica mais, combina mais. Ficou da hora, ficou da hora. Tira minha calça. Não, ficou mais curta. Fogo estelar do forasteiro. Ataque carregado causará dano paro com alinhamento espírito à noite e é aumentado em 200 o dano em 200% do ataque do viajante. É possível realizar um ataque carregado a chamas devoradora a cada 15 segundos. Cara, ele como DPS pyro ficou da hora. Ó, minha viajante tá coroada, tá? Na verdade eu vou coroar esse daqui, mano. Dá pra me coroar. Só que eu quero deixar coisa pro... Eu vou coroar. Corei ultimate. Um ataque básico também. Deixa eu ver. Que pitch que eu tô? 5, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70. Pitch 70. Pitch 70. E é isso. Vamos ver o que vai dar. Tá. Deixa eu pôr um lugar melhor. Aqui a gente tem que ir pra estátua da mulher, mano. Cara, ficou da hora, mano. Eu achei bem padrãozinho. Achei bem padrãozinho, mas cara, ficou tipo assim. Eu achei bonita, mas eu achei mais um recolor do coisa. 99 de taxa, 164 de dano, 212 de recarga. Vamos subir lá na estátua da Columbina. Chamar a mulher, mano. Tô pique 70 e um sonho. E com esses tirinhos que eu consegui aqui, eu consigo invocar a mulher, mano. bora lá. 71. Setenta e dois. Setenta e três. Tô na espera do ZZZ. Beleza. 74. Eu vi, hein? Virou Carrie. Que? Carrie. Carré. Carrer. Virou Carrer. Virou Chasher. Chasher. Não sei o que é Chasher. Casher. Cachê. Ah, tá. Os 80 eu tinha colocado. Sei lá de onde. Foi de quando isso daí? Nem lembro mais. 65? Eu acho que é 65. Perdi na conta. 75, desculpa. 76. 77. Caraca, mano, não vai pilhar não. Nossa, cruz. Setenta e oito. Eu vi só no 80. Filha da mãe, mano. O que, né? Calma aí, gente. Trapaceiro. Skinzinha feia do Neo. É verdade. Os caras não tem muita ideia. Colocaram um skin padrão pro Neo Villette, mano. Então 79. Filha da... Caramba, mano, esse é no último tiro. Máximo, tem isso aqui, ó. Brilhou azul. 80. Brilha no 80, criatura. Brilha.
You can call me Columbina or
Caramba, tampou toda a
Kutar
tela.
or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours whenever you might find yourself in need.
Tampou tudo a tela. Tela ficar preta. Agora eu preciso de uma Inefa, tá? Tenho um tiro para uma Inefa. Vai, Inefa! Ganha! Não entendi, não. Triste, não?
Take this.
Mudou.
Receive the blessing of the new moon.
A benção da lua. Presenteei esse momento. Esse da lua mudou, mano. Ó, claro, né? Agora a gente sabe quem que é a deusa da lua, né? Então não faz sentido esconder também. Você já tinha perdido 50-50? Já, eu perdi pra Mona. Perdi pra Mona no pit 80 e peguei a coisa no pit 80, então... Ah não, mano. A benção da lua a gente tem agora, mano. A gente já tá com a benção da lua no coisa. Não sou mais sua amiga. A live passada que eu fiz, pô. A live passada eu tinha juntado tiro pra Columbina, só que eu perdi. Uma constelação dela diferente. Convergente Trilunar Hydro. Constelação Columbina Hyposelenia. Dama da Lua, nascida em Northcry. Lembre de ser a lua nova retornando para casa. Aqui, ó. Eu tenho aqui, ó, uma arma pra ela aqui, ó. Esplendor indigno do coisa. Não formou nada pra baixinha. Ah, eu tava jogando ZZZ, cara. ZZZ eu tenho wave, não deu pra farmar. E também se eu farmasse antes, também não ia ter mais nada pra fazer. Benção da lua abissal atual, lua esmagadora. A Jules tá fazendo o quê? Eu vou farmar as coisas pra ela, Mera. Quer me ajudar? Eu vou matar boys, vou fazer os bagulho. Pegou a cega. Acabei de pegar, pitch 80. Já entra. Matar o doutor. Tem essa ainda, né? Tem que matar o doutor.
Feel thyself! Final warning! You asked for it! Why do they never miss?
Nem ferrando, mano. Cegueta, pô. Trocar de equipe. Skin da viajeira dá até vontade de upar. Então, Homera, já falo já, hein? A minha coisinha tem 2 coroas, mano. Tá 10, 9, 9, 10, mano. 9, 13, né? 10, 12, 13, né? Falo já que é... Preciso pegar as plantinhas, mano. Vamos fazer o seguinte, vamos lá matar o boss dela primeiro. Aí depois eu faço isso daqui. Onde que era o boss dela mesmo? Nem lembro mais onde ficava o boss dela.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People only see what they want to. So don't be your own fool.
Pra cá.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart. It all adds up.
Be silent.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Dark.
It all falls to the truth. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Leave this place for the everlasting hope.
Quem que é esse daqui que pediu pra entrar? É alguém aqui? A Éter, se você sair dessa arena aqui, eu vou expulsar você daqui se for tentar pegar as plantinhas da minha Columbina, hein? Fica de olho em ti, hein? Quem eres tu, a Éter? Suspeito. Suspeito. Vai roubar tudo. Pô, esse negócio não some não, filha da mãe.
Surge.
Sinto cheiro de caioca. Oh meu Deus. Não sei mais escrever. Acho que ele vai continuar aí até voltar. Ó. Tem que todo mundo teleportar aqui pra longe, eu acho. Jogo bom, mano.
Observe.
Não quer voltar, ó. Bugou, não era pra voltar? Acho que tem que vir pra longe e depois voltar pra lá.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
No more lies.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Please, allow me. To dust.
By the frost moon of old.
Be silent.
Poor lost land.
Observe.
It all adds up.
Night falls.
The deception ends here. Forest, protect us with one heart. No more lies.
To dust.
Não sei mais escrever. Vou tirar lá uma. Não aplica tanto pra nós, não, Edilson. Verdade.
The mystery unravels.
Observe.
No more lies.
Night falls.
Can't hide the truth.
Observe.
Kingdom Water Bomb!
The moon has
Can't hide the truth.
Be silent.
Seek within.
Observe.
It all adds
Be
up.
silent. Night falls. Observe.
It all falls into place.
Vem aqui na estátua, Mera.
Close your eyes.
Bora lá.
No more lies.
Close your eyes.
The mystery unravels.
Rush attack!
Observe. Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Burn.
Look, the rainbow!
No more lies.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Ding dong, water bomb!
Observe.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Too dumb. Be silent.
Bora lá.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Nightfall. Close
Can't
your
hide the
eyes.
truth. It all adds up.
Be silent.
No more lies.
Too dumb.
Can't hide the truth.
Ok. Combina não aplicar pra nós dois. Combina aplicar pouco, né? Oito. Tá. 8 com 12 dá 20, com mais 20, 40. Isso, né? 8, 12, 20, com 20, 40. Precisa de 40.
silent.
The mystery unravels. It all adds up.
Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Within.
Observe.
4, tem 26.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow. Can't hide the truth.
Trust me. The abyss is
mystery unravels.
Stay.
It all adds up.
Be silent.
Leave it to me. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Observe. Did you hear the dark?
No more lies. Seek within.
Close your eyes. To dust.
The abyss is burning shadow. Will I become a star in the...
Be silent.
Não gera não.
Please, allow me.
I'm cold.
I will return as an avalanche.
No more lies.
This is burning shadow.
It all adds up.
Thunder.
Can't hide the truth.
Wait for me.
No more lies.
O Pyro fica absorvendo. O bicho absorveu logo o Pyro, mano. Deixa eu colocar. Reportar Ed.
It all adds up.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Can I be true?
Show no mercy.
It all adds up.
Time to end them. You on this?
To dust.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Can I be true?
Close your eyes.
Fulfill our
The
pact.
mystery unravels.
Rapid easily. Lash attack.
It all adds up. I saw this coming.
Be silent.
No flaw.
Ah, 32, falta 8. Marquina, aí era hit kill. Não era, mano, ele pega, absorve o... Ah, bem que era, mano.
Close your eyes. Be
Show
silent.
no mercy. Ding dong, lava. It's on this.
Balls.
Can I be true?
Observe.
It all adds up.
Be silent.
No more lies. Tornadoes. Seek within.
Do not fret. Close your eyes.
Get him.
Be
Can I
silent.
be true?
To dust. Close your eyes.
Look, your rainbow. Just one.
Essa tabela toda interna.
To dust.
The deception ends here.
You on this. Ding dong, water bomb.
It all adds up.
You two. Time to end them. Teamwork. Fulfill our pact.
Be silent.
Lash attack.
Observe.
Looks like playtime over.
Can I be true?
No more lies.
Preguiça de trocar de boneco. Também.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind. More often than not, if you try to hold them back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely, you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Salve, Gabriel. Como você tá? Analisa minha combina aí. Cadê minha Iron?
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be sanctified. Bow your head. Be silent. Let the mighty be humble. Do not fret. Close your eyes. Silence.
38. Última. Analisa minha combina aí, diz. Gabriel pegou combina C6, infelizmente não. Isso aí. Judiação do. Batendo 15k. Não tá, pô. 15k. Minha coisa tá batendo mais?
The tides best be silent. Silence. Be silent. Settle down. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent.
41. Oi. Tá. Tá.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Só um segundo aqui. Beleza.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Tem que subir lá na torre para fazer o boss semanal? Aquele Aether era seu? Era eu. Salve, Theo. Theo, como você tá? Quando tá item chifres, o meu tá 33. Cara, tem que ir lá no coisa. Tem que subir essa torre aqui, gente, pra pegar o coisa.
Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Letting brave names echo!
O Dottore.
Wrath from the sky!
Nessa parte aqui.
Rev the engines!
Bora, rapaziada, enfrentar o doutor, mano. Em qual parte, mera? Me guia.
Try and stop me!
Te deixaram sozinho. Calma aí, gente. Tem que expulsar vocês aqui pra mim interagir com a estátua do 7. Aí vocês entram. Oi!
Receive my blessing.
Cadê o boys? Pronto, aqui, ó. Agora pode entrar. Quem vai me ajudar a matar o False Guy? Quem quer sentar a mão no doutor e agora, mano? Bora lá. Coragem da lua falsa.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Countdown!
Lead position. All the craftsmen of all. Can I the truth? Making easy. Allow me to surrender to last. No more lies. You poor last man. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. Leave this place. No more lies. Converge. Lies, protect. Can't hide the truth. You poor last. No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Ready
Forest, protect us.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Time to shine!
It all falls into
Shower
place.
new praise! Surge!
No more love.
With one heart, the deception ends here.
A wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
Ok.
Surge!
É isso. Galera, obrigado aí, Mera. Obrigado aí, Ether, por ajudar a farmar aqui os bagulho. Agora acho que é só pegar. Foi. Acho que é só... Não, mando já. Só terminar de pegar agora as plantinhas aqui pra ela.
Protect us.
This is order.
No more lies.
It all falls into place.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Solidify.
Flash attack!
Leave this place.
Ei, pera, você não vai pro Zezé? Você? Eu terminar de coletar as coisas aqui, acho que eu já vou encerrar também aqui. Depois eu coleto. Deixa eu ir lá pro Sumero. Eu quero só testar a força do viajante aqui rapidão. Quero ver como que o viajante tá.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! I'm going in!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everybody stand back! You asked for it! I'm going in! By royal decree!
O bicho fica desaparecendo. Deixa eu ver com o outro time.
Is it time to go?
Leave me alone. Never mind. Let's go.
Quanto vocês acham que tira?
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Bring it!
Keep lolling, keep papa.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Demorou muito.
The temperature's just right.
Não matando esse boss, flopou de novo.
Triste,
mano. Triste, triste, triste. Cara, 90. Pior que os artefatos ficaram coisa. Pô, não dando para. Nenhum com... Não, que tava com... Coloquei no Gummy. Beleza. Sei não, hein. Vai ficar boa. Confia. Mas é isso. 20k estralando. 20k estralando. Obrigadão a todo mundo que acompanhou, que deu aquele like, que deu com a força. Eu vou encerrar por aqui. E mais tarde eu tô de volta aí com ZZZ. Ok? Vou nessa aqui. Fui!